answer that.
You need DNA. Do you know this? You need all this other stuff, right?
Do you work at all, Amir, or do you claim benefits over there?
No, don't worry about me. It's none of your business.
Are you genuinely a drain on the state over there?
It's none of your business.
Are you a drain on the state, Amir?
Oh, it's none of your business.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. You go to a country that has fundamentally, governmentally anyway, fundamentally different beliefs to you, and what you possibly take taxpayer funding to.
Where's the taxpayer funding? Can you please provide evidence now? You're making a claim on my name. Go provide evidence.
Well, I'm asking you the question.
No, provide evidence. Go.
I don't need to provide evidence of a question.
Mm-hmm. According to the Constitution, I plead the fifth. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm not obligated to answer any of the questions.
You don't have to.
Yes.
People can read it.
Thank you.
Inability.
I'm not obligated to answer any of your fucking questions.
Wow.
Because you are an intellectually dishonest piece of shit and a Islamophobic cunt that I came across on this app, and a Zionist scumbag. And I would never share anything. I don't even co-mod with Zionists. That's the number one rule I have on my book. Right? Even if I see you in any room, somebody gives me green bean, and I see a Zionist scumbag modding, I would move myself down. That's my number one. You could ask Aidits, you could ask any of my moderators. I never would co-mod with Zionist scumbags.
Are you genuinely that anti-Semitic?
Okay. So what is anti-Semitic? Can you please tell us what is the definition of anti-Semitic?
Well,
let's go with that. I'm going to school you on this today. What is anti-Semitic? Go. What is anti-Semitic?
Oh, it's anti-Semitism. Do you mean the dictionary definition or the colloquial definition?
No, just tell me what do you think it is?
Do you mean the dictionary definition or the colloquial?
Can you please tell us what does it mean?
Do you mean the dictionary definition of the?
It doesn't matter whichever one. Your opinion, right? Opinions are like assholes. Even the assholes have opinions.
Amir, do you know what the difference between dictionary and colloquial is?
Okay, give me both.
Can you explain the difference for me?
No, I'm not going to explain. You're the one that's making a claim. I asked you a question. Give me the definition from both sides. Go on. Tell us. What is anti-Semitic? Go on. I'd like to know from your mouth. Now, go on.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me the difference between dictionary and colloquial.
No, go on. Tell us. Tell us what is anti-Semitic.
Come on, just for me.
No. You made a claim on my name just because I don't want to co-mod with Zionists. Scumbag. Hold on a second. Just because I don't want to co-mod with Zionists, you call me anti-Semitic. Can you please tell us, are Christians, Zionists? Is there Christian Zionists?
You still haven't answered.
Are there Christian Zionists out there? The answer is
yes. Answered any of.
If I don't co-mod with Zionists, and if it's a Christian or Muslim or Jewish, how does that make me anti-Semitic?
Look, any of them are me.
Go on, tell me. I think it's time, even without it, because the problem with you, a retard like you, doesn't know anything about what anti-Semitism is, anti-Semitic is, right?
Can you spell it?
The person that coined the term, his name was Wilhelm Marr. Right? It was coined. Hold on a second. Hold on. Islamophobic piece of shit. The word anti-Semitic was coined by Wilhelm Marr. You can go fact check this. By the late 1800s, right? He was such a Jew hater. Do you know what he did? He married 3 religious Jewish women. And about 2 years later, he coined the term anti-Semitic. Now, the land, as far as I know the history that I learned about, the in Israel, the land was stolen from Palestinian Arabs. Okay? Arabs are Semitic people. Just like the land was stolen from the Arabs, the word Semitic was stolen from the Arabs. I don't know what part of that don't you understand. Go get your facts straight. The guy's name was Wilhelm Marr, and you can go fact check me on this, okay? Respectfully. And he married 3 religious Jewish women, by the way. And he coined the term right after, The first wife, I believe, she died. The second one he married. Third one, there was like a divorce, and I don't know. I think it was the second one died or not. But you should look into it. There was 3 religious Jewish women that he married to, and he was such a Jew hater. He hated the Jews, but yet he still married 3 religious Jewish women. And if there's attacks that are happening against the Palestinians in the West Bank by the terrorist fuckfaces, these Zionist scumbags that are in the West Bank, these are Zionist Jews that are attacking Palestinians, about 4 to about 7 cases a day, a terroristic act. What should we call these acts? Anti-Semitic acts, because the Arabs are Semitic people. And I muted everybody, by the way. So, stop playing the victim card, and you can unmute and go respond. If you want to respond, respond. Otherwise, it's okay. Stay in your fucking lane, idiot. Don't even know what and then call me anti-Semitic just for not co-modding the room with the Zionist scumbags. And if I don't co-mod with the Christian Zionists, how does it make me anti-Semitic? Is the person that's Christian, that follows a Christian religion, he's Semitic all of a sudden? Oh my God. People like him, man. Seriously. Disgusting animals. Hey, what's up, Faya? Welcome back. I was gonna ask you, are you at work?
I'm at work, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how I leave sometimes.
Yeah, I had to school him on who coined the term anti-Semitic. His name was Wilhelm Marr. Steve, go ask your ChatGPT, please. Go.
The problem was.
Can you ask your ChatGPT who is Wilhelm Marr?
Snoop, can I speak?
No. I want you to ask your AI. I know you're a lazy bum. No. It's okay. You're a Islamophobic piece of shit, right? That's a scumbag, a Zionist scumbag. Can you ask your AI what is the definition? Who was Wilhelm Marr?
Again, that wasn't what we were talking about, was it?
No. You called me anti-Semitic for not co-modding with Zionists. Are evangelical Christians are they Semitic people?
I am Semitic. I'm actually more Semitic than most Jews.
Yeah, she's an Arab. My question to you is: me not co-modding with the Zionist scumbags, right? That are atheist, agnostic, that are not Jews, that are evangelical Christian, or like yourself, me not co-modding. How does that make me anti-Semitic? Go on, please explain it to me.
I'm talking about the modern version of the term anti-Semitic, as well, you know.
No, who coined the term?
It's irrelevant who coined the term.
Oh, it's very relevant. It's very relevant. You have to know where did the term come from in the first place. You can't just make up shit. And I read the history. So you can't come up here and make up bullshit in front of me, because I'll call you out.
Snoop, you're already losing this argument very badly.
Okay.
You really want to play that game?
No, I like to know who coined the term. Hey, what's up, Shaz? What's up, everybody? If you guys want to come up, it's a cooking show. We're just cooking Steve. A retard like Steve, yeah, Islamophobic as well at the same time. And he... and he claims to have a child. He has a child that's a Muslim child, whatever. And I have a lot of black friends. And a lot of them are Black American. Does that give me the right to use the N-word?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Use any word you want.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
You can use any word you want.
It doesn't, because I'm not racist like you. All right? Thank you.
Oh, I'm also racist now. Cool.
No, yeah. 100%. You're racist against Palestinians.
Sweet. Okay.
No. If you had a tiny bit of shame, if you had tiny bit of shame, actually, care about the Palestinians, what has happened to them, how they were starved by the Zionist scumbags like you, and that support that Zionist entity. The criminal entity was literally established by ethnically cleansing Palestinians, according to the historical documents, according to Benny Morris, according to Ilan Pape. These are Zionist Zionist Jewish historian. You have the report from what is it called? Avishalim. You have a report from Avishalim. He's a historian as well, an Iraqi Jew. And they're Arab Jews, by the way. Did you know this? There's actually such a thing called Arab Jews.
Yeah, of course. You really love the sound of your voice, don't you?
No, yeah. I like to, gaslight you and trigger you. How do you like that?
Well, you're certainly not triggering me. You're attempting to gaslight me, but that's not.
No, I like to gaslight you every 2 seconds.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you're attempting to gaslight me,
I'm not attempting. I am doing what I usually do with the Zionists.
I would possibly.
I use them as punching bag. You're just a basic punching bag. Do you know that I don't look? When I go back and forth with you, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the audience.
Oh, but listen. Dude,
I would never do anything to change your disgusting, filthy.
Well,
You know why? Because you are a law, just like the rest of the Zionist scumbags. They come in here all the time, and some of them are Zionist Jews, some of them are Zionist Christians, some of them are Zionist atheists, some of them are Zionist agnostic, some of them are even Zionist Muslims.
Is this the same?
They all turn into punching bags for me.
Is this the same as Amir, the person who was apologizing for Hamas rapists just yesterday?
Can you provide evidence? Do you have a clip?
We literally discussed it yesterday.
Can you provide evidence, please?
Anyone who was here yesterday would have heard it, and anyone who wasn't.
Provide evidence. Provide evidence, please. Provide evidence.
Or same question, you accused me of being an Islamophobe.
No, Islamophobia. You literally said it. We all heard it. I can provide evidence. I can bring Mazi in here.
Go ahead.
I have witnesses, and you said it in front of Faya, the slave trade. You said it about the jihadists. You brought up the grooming gangs.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's ask Faya. Faya, did he not talk about the grooming gangs when you were here?
What did he say?
About the grooming gangs in the UK?
What did I say?
Can you shut up a bit? Let me listen to you.
Yeah. Steve. I know your Islamophobic tendencies are coming out. Did he not bring up the grooming gangs? I never talked about the grooming gangs in the UK. You know how the Islamophobes, they like to bring up the grooming gangs? He brought up the Pakistani grooming gangs. Do you remember?
You'll literally have to tell her what I said.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't remember, but it sounds like something he would say.
Does it? Can you explain to me why it sounds like something I would say?
Because you're a racist moron.
Can you explain what I've said that's racist? Can you give me one example of anything I've said that's racist?
You said something earlier. I was really busy because I'm
I've
working.
said lots of things earlier, but can you give me one
because
example?
I'm working. I'm not.
No, that's fine.
Under oath or anything.
No,
right now.
listen. I completely understand, but you just said I said something earlier that was racist. Can you tell me what it was?
If someone can remind me, you said something.
Yeah, it would be appreciated. I mean, if you're going to accuse someone of being racist, it might be good to remember.
He brought up the grooming gangs. This was a few weeks ago. I don't know if you remember,
the fact that you don't recognize the genocide that's happening to the Palestinians is just racist. Just because they're not blonde and have blue eyes and you don't recognize what's happening to them.
I recognize the racist.
Mazi's here. Would you trust Mazi? Mazi, did he bring up the grooming gangs, Mazi?
Snoop, just a second.
We talk Islamophobe.
Snoop.
Mazi, did he not bring up the grooming gangs, Mazi?
Snoop. Yeah. Can you mute your mic just a second?
Okay, there you go. We have a witness now. Do you concede now that you are Islamophobe?
Oh, well, hold on. I want to respond. I want to respond to her first, very, very quickly, and then I'll.
She's busy. Let her work. Let her make that money. She's busy.
Hopefully, she's still here, but I want to respond anyway. So I recognize the genocide in Rwanda. I recognize the genocide what happened in Yugoslavia.
Yeah, we're talking about Palestine now.
Well, hold on a second. The people in Rwanda were black. The people in Yugoslavia were Muslims. So which
Muslim
one of those?
is not a race.
Well, no.
Yeah, when you say people in Rwanda are black, and then you say people in Yugoslavia are Muslims.
There's tons of Rwandese Muslims, by the way.
Oh, no, I'm not equating the genocide in Rwanda to religion. It was tribal. It was Tutsis versus Hutus. The point I'm making is she suggested I was racist because apparently weren't blonde-haired and blue-eyed. Well, I recognize the genocide in Rwanda. How is that in any way, shape, or form? I mean, they're not blonde-haired and blue-eyed.
Okay, do you recognize?
Rwanda's a beautiful country. You should go.
I agree.
Do you recognize the
I've been
genocide
in Uganda.
in
I've never been to
Palestine?
Rwanda.
Do you recognize the genocide in Palestine?
No.
Okay, then you're racist.
Okay, and how am I racist? How is that
You're racist.
How is that a racist thing?
Okay, do you recognize the Holocaust was a genocide?
Do I recognize the Holocaust was a genocide? Yes.
Okay, do you recognize the Armenian genocide was a genocide?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how the term genocide was coined?
What do you mean? Do I know how it was?
Do you know how the word genocide was coined in the first place?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay. It was
You know,
coined.
you can be You can be a racist.
It was coined
You don't have
by.
to be racist
I'm sorry,
towards all races.
I can be a racist by what, sorry?
You can be a racist, stupid fuck, if you just become a racist towards a group of people. Not all people. Sorry guys for my language, but towards a group of people.
You can curse at him, I don't mind. You can curse at him.
I'm sorry, hold on. So can we just clarify? So we disagree with the genocide that you claim happened, but I agree with all the gens that happened to non-white people.
So you disagree with the only genocide that we've been watching for the past 2.5 years live on our cell phones.
Where is the legal definition of genocide in Palestine? Palestine.
Yeah. So let me go into that definition part, if you don't mind. Since we have Islamophobic retarded bitch called Steven here, let me give him the definition and how it was coined. The person, his name was Raphael Lemkin. Raphael Lemkin, okay, Raphael Lemkin, that was his name. He was a Hungarian and he was part Polish Jew.
You told me this yesterday.
He's the one that coined the term genocide. He was inspired by the Armenian genocide, right? And guess what? Since 1944-45, that definition hasn't been changed up till now. Mm-hmm. That definition is still the same, and you don't have to kill all the people to call it genocide.
I'm aware.
So retard like you look into the definition, and it needs to fit one thing out of 5 things to call it genocide. Okay, retard, go look into the definition from the Geneva Genocide Convention definition, and then we can go from there.
And can you show me the legal ruling that says what's happening in Palestine was a genocide?
Legal ruling from where? Which do you accept any court ruling? Do you accept any court ruling?
There hasn't been
God. Since when?
You know, Steve, even you can ask a question 1 second. Steve, even though I disagreed with a lot of your points, up until now, I considered you a reasonable person, but it's really disingenuous to agree to all those other genocides and then turn around and this genocide, which is in 4K, deny it. It's pretty crazy.
All of those other genocides have been legally recognized. This one hasn't yet. If it is legally recognized, I will completely concede and I will recognize it.
Oh, so you want people to tell you what to recognize and what not
exactly.
to recognize?
Because you're blind and dumb, right? You can't see people dying, and you can see people killing themselves, and you can't see another.
You need someone to brainwash you.
Personally,
You're a Nazi. You're a
nobody gives a fuck what you think or what you don't think. The rest of the humanity knows that there is an atrocity going on in Palestine, and you're the only fucking that can't get it into their head.
Well,
it's not the rest of the world's problem. It's completely and entirely your problem.
I'm the only person that agrees.
There's other retards. There's others.
No. I'm just focusing on this retard right here.
There is a fair few.
I can't understand what the fuck are you saying. Can you please speak up?
I said there are a fair few people who disagree with you.
Well, the fair few people are fucking cunts.
Yeah, there's Nazi pigs.
Obviously, that's the way to. That is definitely the way to try and get people to see your point. Just calling them fucking cunts.
No, but again, hang on a second.
So what would you call it, Amir? What would you call it?
Yeah,
Steve? A walk in the
hang
park?
on a second.
Like, what is it?
Yeah, so the issue we have, Mazi, is I don't know how many times I have to tell this Islamophobic piece of shit cunt that I'm not. We're not doing it for you. Hey, hang on, retard. Hang on. I'm not. When I debate the Zionist scumbags. Hold on, Zionist scumbag. Hold on. When I debate people like you, I don't do it for you. You know who I do it for? I do it for the audience. That's about it.
Right.
Okay. Same thing with the rest of the people. They don't do it for you. Nobody will give you this much attention. Yet at the end of the day, you're just a piece of shit, and you're just a punching bag. That's about it. A punching bag. Do you understand what a punching bag is?
No.
That's what you are.
Yeah, but
Just look yourself in the mirror. You're a punching bag.
No, right. Can you mute your mic a second and let me speak?
Okay, go on, punching bag.
Oh, perfect. Listen, forgetting me for a second, right? You can agree or disagree with my interpretation of whether what is happening in Palestine is a genocide. Okay, we can disagree on that, and I respect your opinion. I'm not necessarily saying you're wrong. My personal opinion from what I've seen, I don't necessarily believe it's a genocide. However, it is going to the international court, and if it is legally defined as a genocide, I will be the first person to say, okay, cool, it is a genocide. Now it needs to be addressed, and people need to be punished for it. I'm the first person. Hold on a second. Let me just finish what I'm saying, please. The final thing I'm going to say, you have all heard multiple things I have said, right? For the last, I don't know how long you've all been on here listening, but you've all heard it. Can anyone tell me one single thing that I have said that is Islamophobic?
Well, yesterday you said...
Steve, I'm going to answer that question for you.
Sure.
You not recognizing
Islam.
Cash, can I
You
give
want anybody to rule Jerusalem.
Can I get one person to speak coherently, please, guys?
I think Cash wanted to chime in.
Quick, I'll be having a monologue real quick. Steve, yesterday you said that you wanted anybody to rule Israel except the Muslims.
Well, I said I wanted.
That's a Islamophobic statement right there.
I said I wanted anyone to run Israel apart from the apart from their Muslims.
Yep.
No, I think what you'll find is I said I don't think Israel would have anyone running them, especially Muslims. I said Israel was a Jewish state, and that's why they wouldn't accept anyone else running the state. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, so you don't see any problem with the self-determination law, right? It's not racism, right?
Would the Saudis have a bunch of Jews go to Saudi Arabia and start running their government?
Sure. So are they ready to read the Shahada? I can take them right now. Are they ready to read the Shahada?
Tell him in England or in the UK. Now we have a lot of refugees in the UK. Let's say the Pakistanis or the Kurds or the Arabs or the Indians. And not just the Indians. Take the country, take parts of the country, let's say, a large chunk.
In the UK?
Say, yes, the UK. And say they want to turn it into Hindustan, and the ruler can only be Hindu, and the main language is Hindu, and you guys are minorities. You have like a corner where you can live in. You don't have an airport. You don't have a port. You don't have anything. How would you feel? They came in as refugees, and they took over your land, and now they call it Hindustan, New Hindustan.
Well, there are people who say that in the UK.
I'm asking you, how would you feel if they took your land?
How would I feel? I would attempt to stop it.
How?
With politics.
Politics?
I don't think rape and murder is the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
So you're very cute. No, of course not. But I don't think you're gonna be. That's a. You're just lying.
Well, I'm lying in what way, sorry?
Because that's not how you resist. It's not either taking it to
Hold on.
the court or
How would you resist?
resist by taking back my land.
1 second, dude. How would you resist?
Resist in any form to take back my land and my homes.
Would you rape and murder people?
Rape? No, not necessarily. I didn't say that. That's
Not
not the only
Not
way to.
necessarily.
I didn't say that. I didn't say.
Steve, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't pick out her words. She's not gonna rape anybody, bro.
Well,
She's
she's
not, bro. Come on, stop.
We're not like you.
Don't do that. Don't do
What
that.
you did to other
No,
people.
Steve's not gonna rape anybody. Fire's not gonna rape anybody. Let's just stop that talk.
Dude, did you just say that?
No, stop.
I didn't. Don't put words in my mouth.
Stop. Nobody said rape. Even not her. Keep going.
He said rape. I didn't say rape. That's how you think.
He obsessed with rape.
Steve likes to project what he thinks it is. You gotta stop
She
projecting. Steve.
literally said not
Steve,
necessarily.
Steve,
I
retard.
said resistance is not just rape. This is what you think. This is how you think. Because you people did that, not us.
I said, would you rape and murder people? You said not
I did not
necessarily.
Did
say.
the British rape women in India, Steve? Did the British, when they ruled over India, did they rape women?
Yes, they did. They raped women.
Did your people? Yeah, hang on a second. Cash, background noise, bro. The fun background noise. You guys have to start to mute up, man. Steve, your people that you love so much, that you're so proud of, right? You're proud to be a British, right?
Oh, God,
Colonizer, right? You're proud to be, and you should return the Kohinoor diamond as well that was stolen from the Indians.
Oh, hell
right?
no, that's ours.
Yeah. So you're no different than a Zionist scumbags. You know that they always claim they go in the West Bank, and you know what they say? This was promised to us, or this is ours. What belongs to is ours. You know, that's how they take over properties in the West Bank. My question to you: when the British ruled over a whole bunch of places in the world, did they rape any women?
Did some people rape people? Yes, of course they did.
No, not some people. Your British, leaders. Did they rape any women?
Yes.
Okay. Are you proud of that?
No, hell no.
No, but you said you're proud. You're proud to be a British. You're proud to be British, correct?
I know. That was hundreds of years ago.
Okay. You don't think that those people are still into raping women?
Because we literally don't own anywhere anymore.
Okay.
So just because it was 100 years ago, it's okay.
Well, yes, it wasn't 4 years ago.
So that makes it okay.
Hey, what's up?
No, it doesn't make it
Hello, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Hi,
Walaikum salam. Hi, so much.
everyone except this.
Hello, I mean, if it was hundreds of years ago, then why did you bring up the Arab, what did you call it, conquest of Northern Africa? Or Africa?
Because we were talking about how Islam spread around the world.
No, we weren't actually. You just brought it up.
You see, this is
Because
another
you're
Islamophobic
racist,
trope right
yeah.
there.
What about like
Islamophobic trope. This is another one that you brought up, Islamophobic trope. We weren't talking about how Islam was spread. We weren't talking about none of that. But you had the balls. You wanted to bring up something to do with Islam because you hate Muslims. This is the problem you have. You look, it's inside of you because just because you did what you did with that Muslim chick, right? And now you have a Muslim child, and the Muslim child goes to the mosque. God forbid if he becomes part of the grooming gang. You should look into it. You know, I think there's a. You should go see a doctor. You should go see an imam, and maybe he can take the Islamophobia out of you. You know, because you are suffering from Islamophobia.
Well, one of my ex's best mates is an imam, and we talk quite regularly. But anyway,
Is he one of those fake imams, or is he a real imam?
oh, he's definitely a fake imam, surely. I mean, he talks to me, so he must be fake.
We don't know. I mean, a retard like you, yeah. I mean, anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I barely can, put a coherent sentence together.
No,
Anyway,
Steve, do you think that the Irish had the right to defend themselves against the British?
yes, they did.
Then why you are against Palestinians defending themselves?
Because the Irish didn't launch multiple attacks raping and
Oh,
murdering.
what about the IRA?
Well, when did the IRA launch attacks that led to mass rape?
There are like they did like.
Can you give me an example?
Can you provide evidence where the rape happened? Go on.
Well, we talked about this. I mean,
I need evidence. I
Yeah,
that was all
provide evidence.
circumstantial.
You
I need
keep on repeating rape.
and yesterday when she provided to me, I went into it, and guess what? It's a he said she said thing, and she didn't even go into details. According to the court of law, I need evidence. I need the DNA and all of that stuff. Go and provide it to me, please.
Okay.
Otherwise, you shouldn't be making these claims.
Well,
Yeah, but I did find
and-
one. It says that the Irish did
the other thing I wanted to bring up, the other thing I wanted to bring up is the rape party. Do you know what happens at the rape party?
Snoop.
You know what happens at the rape parties?
Snoop.
Do you know people take pills? Hold on. Do you know what happens at the rape party? People take pills. Do you understand what pills are?
Snoop.
Yeah. What kind of pills do they take? Ecstasy pills?
Snoop. Mute.
Yeah.
The adults are talking.
Retard, scumbag, like a little cunt you are, right? And go understand the situation. What happened on 7th October? A fucking cunt like you need to understand the actual situation, the actual thing. What happened inside Israel on 7th October?
Snoop.
Bitch like you will never understand.
Snoop, listen, I love you.
Because you're biased, you hate Muslims, and this is the problem you have.
Amir, I don't think he's even had a formal education. He hasn't even touched high school by the level of intellectual capacity that he's had. He's just asking you for things that he doesn't even want to admit for himself. He does not even know what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, he's not sophisticated.
He's not educated, he's not sophisticated, he's not institutionalized.
Can I ask where you're from, dude?
I'm from Manchester.
I actually can notice that from his from the way.
Did you say Manchester?
Yeah, I'm from Manchester. Whereabouts?
You're from Manchester, and you're from Manchester, and you don't believe in grooming gangs that are predominantly.
There goes Islamophobia again. There you go.
No, I'm asking him a question.
Thank you, Islamophobe. Thank you, Islamophobe. Thank you.
Well, you daft cunt.
Thank you for exposing yourself. Thank you, and calling me a snoop. That's a racist thing to say as well.
How is calling?
No, it's just geographically incorrect. He lives in Compton. Snoop is from Long Beach.
I know, which is exactly why I'm calling him Snoop. That's where you know.
Gosh, you understand how this irks me, right? That he keeps calling him Snoop.
God, yes. Why do you think I'm calling him Snoop? Now, can you at least agree with me? Why?
It's because you think I'm black, right? So you're racial profiling me, right? Because just because I live in Compton. See, this is racism to the next level. This is racist bastard, okay? You think I live in Compton. You think I'm black, right? You think I'm black, and and people that live in Compton, they're all thugs, racists, criminals, terrorists, right? That's what you look at all the black folks. This is the problem with you. You have this racism, Islamophobia, and you're anti-Palestinians, right? What you're pro-Jew, right? Pro-Zionist, and you're pro-scumbag, pro-cunt. This is all inside of you. A pro-piece of shit, a dickhead, pro-dickhead, and a son of a whore. That's where you came from. Your mom was a whore. You don't know your father. And pro-bastard child. You are a bastard child. You don't know your father, right? And what else can we call you? And your fucking whole lineage was a fucking a piece of shit, a garbage. I think you. Were you one of those Yemeni babies that was given to the Ashkenazi Jews back in the day? I think you are.
I'm not.
I think you're one of the Yemeni babies, right? That was stolen from the Yemenis.
I'm not someone who had to live in someone else's country. I live in my own country.
Someone else's country.
The majority of us live in other countries because people like you and your government, you bombed our countries and you've been stealing from our countries. That's why we live abroad.
You can't be a colonizer.
Okay, leave us alone, and we'll leave your shitty country and go back to our country.
I'm sorry, where do you
We don't
live?
like you. I live in your shitty country.
Or you live in this country, right?
Yes,
So
because you keep on bombing my country.
Can I speak from a point from that standpoint? You come from the biggest colonizing country in the history of the world.
Stevie, who the fuck told you UK was your country?
Well, the UK is my country. I'm literally from.
Who the fuck told you that?
Well, run a
Where's it
DNA
written?
test
It's in
and
your
you'll
country.
be mixed
No, I'm
up.
sorry.
Who told you it was your country?
I'm not listening to the parasite.
No. Who told you it was your country?
Well, no, I live in my own country. I don't believe.
Yeah,
What
we
proof do
come
you
here.
have
Go
that
to
that's
the
your country?
NHS, go to any hospital and see how many brown people are working there. Majority of people are foreigners. You people live on universal credit. You don't even choose for anything. I'm not working right now. Where are you? You're home. You're home. You're not doing anything.
Stevie,
Did
you get your living
What do you do?
stole.
Go to any
Yeah,
British
so I
museum.
said that already.
Yeah,
I'm literally working right now. What are you doing?
I'm working.
You're literally being a parasite in my country.
Not really.
Wow, that is very racist, bro.
How's it racist? I don't care what
It's
color
very-
you.
Okay,
I don't care what race
okay,
you.
okay. So
There you go.
because
Finally, his racism came out. Thank you. More racism. Thank you.
you
Thank
see,
you.
Frank, you
What
see,
we call a nuns. This guy is a nun.
Steve, you can't live in a glass house and throw stones, bro. You come from the biggest colonizing land in probably the history of the world.
Untrue.
Was raped and pillaged all of Africa, the Middle East,
Yes,
Untrue.
true.
and,
Yes,
and,
true.
and Southern Asia. You are bugging to call somebody who you colonized and who you ruined and now is in your country is being a vampire or a parasite and coming and taking from your country. That is classic racist 101, redneck 101.
Yet again, in what
Like
we
even Britain's
explain the
neighbors are
racism.
safe, like Ireland or Scotland.
Explain the
He's not
racism.
even
Independent, so
British.
they get
He like
suppressed.
Nottingham.
He's not even British, fam.
I can tell by his accent. He like
Again,
Nottingham.
Chill, man. That's Robin Hood land. I like Robin Hood.
Are you from
Nottingham.
Nottingham?
Robin Hood, actually. Robin Hood was a thief, by the way.
Hey, Steve,
Robin
you
Hood
from
used to steal.
Steve, you from Nottingham, ain't you?
No, I'm not from Nottingham, my friend. No, I'm not.
You know who Nick Ball is?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you sound just like him. That
He's from Liverpool.
Oh, he from
No,
I'm definitely
He's
not
not.
from Liverpool.
No, he doesn't have that.
You know,
No, I'm definitely not.
Fire was just throwing places out. We don't even know.
So,
You from North, Steve.
but
You
he's definitely from
Steve,
the
you
north.
from Liverpool.
Or
Okay,
Midwest,
okay.
maybe. Midland? Are you from Midland?
No, I'm from the northeast originally.
Northeast, city.
No, you from Liverpool.
He's from Bradford. I think he's from Bradford. Are you from
No,
Bradford?
No.
Are you part of the grooming gang?
No, he's from either Leeds or...
No, I think he's part of the grooming gang.
No,
Are you
not
from
York,
Eton?
possible.
No,
Okay.
If you're from Hull. Are you from Hull?
Fire, we don't know where he's from. We're trying to find out because he was talking about grooming gangs earlier. So can you please
Okay.
tell us, are you part of the grooming gang?
no, I try and avoid grooming.
Bradford? Are you from Bradford?
No, I'm
Luton?
definitely not from Bradford.
No, you brought up Pakistani grooming gangs, right? So as far as I heard and I learned about it.
North, and he has the north.
No, hang on, Fire. It's okay. Let him say whatever he wants to say. So as far as I learned, there's a lot of grooming gangs over there, right? According to your
Bradford,
opinion,
yes, hell yes.
you never provided any evidence. There's no sources out there, right? So are you part of it? Just be honest. You can confess your sins here, right? This is a safe space for you.
This is
Even
a
though you're a
therapy
retard
room.
cunt,
This is a
you're a
therapy room.
retard cunt. It's a therapy room.
If
Yeah.
this is my therapy room, then yeah, let me confess. No, I'm definitely not part of any grooming gangs.
It sounds like you are.
Really? In what way?
You just start saying some racist shit to I think Faya as well. You called her. What did you call her, Molly?
A
You
parasite.
called her parasite.
And
So
get
do you
out
think that do you think they're all parasites? Everybody that lives in your shithole country?
Well, I'm gonna say.
I mean, we live in the U.S. This is redneck.
No,
this is redneck 101. We understand it. No, but I'm saying we understand it. No, I'm saying we can see it from a mile away. We're from America. We can see this from a mile
I
away.
got you, brother. Hang on, Nazi. Let me just ask some more questions. So, are all of them parasites? Every single immigrant that lives in the UK?
Amir, why do you live in America?
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
You want to pull the card, but you're too frightened to say why you live.
No.
You are also a parasite.
Okay, I'm still
What about
right?
like the
Hang on, somewhere. Hang on. I wanna ask him questions. So does every single immigrant that lives in America or the UK are they all parasites?
No, I'm talking about you. No, not every single immigrant. Of course not.
No, I mean, is your child a parasite? That you did what you did with the Muslim chick? Is he a parasite as well?
My child was born in.
Is he a puny parasite? Because I'm sure you're a girl. Or she's Muslim. I don't think she's from the UK. Is she?
She was born in this country too. Her parents.
Yeah,
were.
that's right. Yeah, hold on. She could be born over there, but she's not ethnically from the UK, from the Britain.
But she's as British as I am. She was born here.
Okay, where did the white Europeans come from?
What?
Why are they called white Europeans?
The Saxons, they're Anglo-Saxons.
Yeah. Well, why are they called, the Anglo-Saxons?
Well, Anglo-Saxons are from Britain and Germany and France. That's not white Europe.
So your ancestors came from Germany? You're part of the Nazi? Hang on, Freddy. Were you part of the Nazi regime?
With the French Nazis?
Yeah. Did you kill the Jews? Were your ancestors involved in killing the Jews?
No, we were involved with things like the kinder transport, saving the Jews.
Okay, saving the Jews. Okay, do you have any evidence on that? Did you check your DNA? Maybe you're connected to the Nazis.
Why are you aware of?
Is your last name something along the lines of the Nazi name, or do you have the names of
I
the
want
similar
him
to
to
the Nazi
elaborate
name?
on saving the Jews. Like how? Like from this life or after?
Like the kinder transport, for example, getting kids out of Germany.
Yo, Steve, having the audacity to call fire a parasite is crazy because it's actually hypocritical.
He lives in the country.
Wait, let me finish.
No,
let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you.
Hold on a second.
No. I'm building your country. I'm building your country while your country is bombing my country and stealing from my country.
Hold on. What country are you from?
Not gonna tell you.
What? Hold on.
Steve, stay on track. Steve, stay on track.
No, hold on a second.
Wow. You want to know where I'm from? Your country has invaded my country, killed my people, is still stealing from my people. Go to any British museum. Number one is from my country.
I want him to guess which country.
I'm from Iraq.
You're from Iraq. Okay.
Yes,
you're from
the
Iraq.
country that you've been stealing from for the past 100 years or more.
So you preferred Saddam murdering young
Yes, I prefer Saddam over
why
people.
why then? Right. Okay. Why then did you come to my country?
Why then did you?
Please, can I finish my point?
Country.
Can I finish
Yeah,
my
go
point?
ahead.
I think Mazi wanted to just finish his point about the parasite. Go on, Mazi.
So
What?
you
Hold on a
did.
second.
Oh my God,
I want to finish after this.
Stay focused on the parasite thing because I actually want to know. I have more questions related to parasite.
Well, that's
calling, but I was in the middle of a thing and you just cut me off, and then you went on a tangent, then you branched off somewhere else.
Okay, I will ask her the additional questions I want to ask her in a second, but I have cut you off twice, so I will shut up and let you ask the question now.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you have the audacity to call her a parasite.
Yes, I do.
Whereas your whole land was constructed on being a parasite. You know how many countries Great Britain has colonized and invaded? 90 countries in history. So you had to use your parasitic ways to get the wealth of your country and yourself situated. And then when somebody comes to your country, you have and immigrates and works, you have the audacity to call them a parasite. When it's all predicated, your whole existence of Great Britain is predicated on parasitic ways.
Hold on a second then. Where are you from?
I'm from New York fucking city.
Okay, you're from America, so you literally genocided the entire country.
Okay, but see, the difference between me and you is I stand with the Native Americans and I acknowledge it. You're not acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging it. I'm saying I'm with them. Yes, I'm acknowledging it. You're not acknowledging it. All I need you to do is acknowledge it. I didn't call anybody a parasite. You did. The difference between me and you is I accept it and I admit to it and I say what America did was wrong.
Doesn't make you any more right. Okay? I get why you do it because you're worried what the response.
Oh my God, just talk, bro. Stop with your psychoanalysis. Just go.
Okay, cool. You stand with the Native Americans. You probably shouldn't stand with the naked Americans. That's probably not going to be so good. You stand with the Native Americans, but at the same time, what do you physically, actively do to support Native Americans? What do you do?
What a beautiful question. You know what? I'm the wrong person to come into this street because you know why? Hold on, I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I have done multiple reservation tours. I have done multiple charity events and fundraisers and shows and organized many events with Navajos, Shinnecocks
Fantastic.
across. Wait, and I can keep going. Hold on.
No,
I
no,
can
no.
say
Listen,
across
you're not
the
wrong.
Midwest,
You're the right person in that case. I have utmost
Southwest.
respect for what you do. Utmost respect for it. The vast majority of people who live in your country don't do that. Now, first of all, you have my utmost respect for what you do. Second of all, I apologize for insinuating you didn't.
Okay, fair enough.
I was unaware of it. Now I'm aware of it. I absolutely, first of all, apologise for insinuating you didn't. And second of all, I again reiterate my utmost respect for what you do. I really appreciate that. I, myself, as a British person, I really do respect Native Americans, as I do with Aboriginal Australians, as I do with Maori from New Zealand, as I do with the Inuits from Canada. And I love the idea of people who live in those countries.
South Africans?
And South Africans, yes, absolutely. Zulus.
How about Middle East and India?
What about the people from India? How you colonize and did raping, enslaving, did a whole bunch of shit to the Indians, right? And the African countries.
What about the Palestinians, the original people of Palestine?
And Palestine as well. Can you please? So are they all parasites? So me and Faya were still parasites, right?
Let me just tell him something. I'm not here illegally. I'm here legally. I came here with my passport, and I live here, and I work here, and I provide to this country, me and my husband, and a lot of people. No, actually, you're the parasite because you're the one who's on universal credit, not us. We're working our asses here. I work 2 jobs, by the way.
Sweetheart, I work full time.
Oh, yeah. Where do you work? At Poundland?
I'm sorry?
Where do you work at Poundland?
No, I work within the criminal justice system.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. No, someone who speaks like you work there. Don't think so, sorry.
I work
Who
with
the
the
fuck gave you a job at the justice system? You're at the justice system. You can't be at the justice system. You don't have a justice system.
To find they use the refugees. They work their asses off. They work with no any rights in this country. They don't even have
rights.
Yes, no rights. No rights.
Do you not have?
Yes, you use them. How do you think your economy?
I'm sorry. What rights do you not have?
Not me. I was talking about the refugees that come here from countries under war.
Do they not have?
A lot of rights they don't have. They don't have the right to vote. They don't have the right to rent. They don't have the right to work.
Unless they are given right to remain, of course they don't have a right to vote or to rent houses or to work. Of course they don't. Because at this point, they have arrived in the country, they have claimed that they require asylum, and that requirement is being assessed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand how that works?
People migrate to your country. You dumb cunt. Not everyone is a refugee.
Is she still what you called her earlier, Steve? What did you call her?
Yes.
So she's still a parasite.
Yes.
And
I'll tell you why.
You don't know what we do for this country. The job that you can't even think of doing.
Let him expose himself. Please let him expose.
I'll tell you exactly why she's a parasite. Because she is living in a country in order to get more money working here than she can in her own.
I didn't come here because I'm poor, by the way. I'm not going to tell you where I'm from.
You're from Iraq. You already.
Yeah, but you don't know who's my family. I didn't come here for.
Fire, please let him expose himself because I want him to expose himself because there's people listening in the audience. So please go ahead. Finish what you were going to say, Steve. So she's a parasite because what? Steve.
Yeah, we want to know how we want to finish.
Hang on. Tofan, please hang on. So please, she's a parasite because what?
If you move to a country that you hate, right, and you live there and you take advantage of that country, right, like their free healthcare, etc., right, that makes you a parasite.
Okay, so she's a parasite because she has.
No, I think
Hang on, Fire, because I like to expose them really quick. So she moved there legally, right? She applied. She went through immigration process.
Never
She
said-
got, hold on, Steve. Let's go. Well, we'll pull the in the details, right? So she migrated. She applied for immigration, whatever. She came to the UK legally, and she's working. She's working her ass off or butt off, whatever, and she's paying taxes. And and the UK offers her. It comes with it, right? The health comes with it. She didn't ask for it. It comes with it. The benefits come with it, right? Or if they can afford it, they can. She can get it
He already
herself.
said he hates this country.
Hold on. She doesn't hate the people.
Yeah,
I didn't say I hate. I didn't say I hate. When did I say I hate this country?
She literally fucking said it about 20 minutes ago.
No, I said I live in your shitty country. I didn't say I hate this country. It's a shitty country, yes. Look at the weather. Look at the people. We have stupid people like here, but I don't hate the
Shitty
country.
Why don't you make fucking your own country then?
I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. You think I'm happy living here? I'm not happy. You don't have sun, you don't have anything. Even the food is shitty.
Like, what makes your country feeds
My people are everywhere in your country.
Precisely.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
be your
because you guys are not in country.
Fire, you're
Look
more
at
than
the-
welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to stay, and you're more than welcome to
Of
actually
course I'm
live
saying
off.
I have British passport.
No, it's okay, Fire.
I'm not
You're more
going
than welcome
anywhere.
to stay. And if you want to,
Incidentally, I've never
and if you
taken
want to
that
live off
out.
benefits, you're okay. It's okay.
Steve is calling me General.
Tax to pay for your
Assalamu
benefits, don't
alaikum.
worry.
General Steve is calling me and Faya a parasite because we hate the government, which is a constitutional right that's given to me, right? And he wants to go against the Constitution of the U.S. That's that literally gives me the right to criticize my government, right?
I mean, we all
by the
know-
way,
we all
I don't
know
give a
this
flying
dumbass.
fuck about the Constitution of the United States.
I couldn't really give a shit what Steve was
Freedom
going
of
to say.
speech. Go look into what a freedom of speech is.
I love freedom of speech. I just couldn't care less about the government of the United States.
Retard like you, retard, and he said racist shit to me. Just because I live in Compton, he's calling me Snoop for a while, right? He thinks
Yeah.
I'm Black American,
Never said you were Black American.
and he's
Well
being
aware you're not
racist as fuck. He's being racist as fuck.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
And he
They're
called
becoming a
Faya and
minority.
me. What's the word you use for me and Faya? Can you repeat it again, Steve?
Parasite.
Oh, parasite.
Parasites. So we're both
No,
parasites.
the only parasites are people like him.
In what way?
General, you missed the festivities.
What did you say,
Elab-
Mazzy?
I said you missed the festivities.
I know, unfortunately.
Elaborate though. You said earlier you were a corporate lawyer, right?
Earlier, I've not spoken to you
Yes,
today.
yesterday.
Yes,
Yeah, you said you were a corporate lawyer, yeah?
of course, yes.
Cool. So elaborate when you say that the only parasites are people like me?
People like you that are, let's see, how can I describe you without breaking my fast? Let's see. Bigoted.
That it? Normally there's 5 or 6 when you say one word. There's normally 5 or 6.
I'm fasting. I don't want to say things. I'm trying to look for words that are more diplomatic for you.
Yeah, no, fair
And I'll
enough.
stand by. I
No,
stand by
I-
what I said.
I disagree with you fundamentally.
I don't really give a shit if you disagree.
Like I said, I disagree with you fundamentally, but
You can disagree all you want. You can go back to the hills and disagree with me. I don't really care.
Oh, I'm asking you. You can go back to wherever you want to go back to.
Oh, I'll go back to England.
But right, we can meet there then.
I don't really want to meet you, to be fair. There's a class of people I don't meet.
I suspect.
The lower classes.
I suspect you're probably right. I suspect you'll probably never meet me.
Yeah.
I suspect you hang around in different places.
Of course, more intellectual avenues.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, of course.
Definitely one way of putting it.
I mean, where do you find these hood rats from?
Hood rats.
So Steve,
with you.
he's such a Islamophobe. Do you remember General he ran away on that day when you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we don't really.
Do you remember the exact point? Do you remember what was said in this space? And then he ran away. He went on mute for 5 minutes, and then he ran away like it was scumbag years.
When he was asked for evidence?
Yeah, what was the actual
I
question
can't
that he
recall
brought up?
exactly. I really don't care about Steve. You don't care. I can't recall exactly the point.
Are you also still being a rape apologist as you were yesterday?
When was I a rape apologist? Now be very careful what you say here.
Oh, I'm being very careful. When you
are?
when you were talking with Ami yesterday, when we were talking about what happened.
Can you clarify what I was saying? But that was a rape. Why I was being a rape apologist, or where I was being a rape apologist?
You disagreed that there were people raped and abused during the 7/7 attacks.
Did I?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I'm reasonably sure.
Okay, reasonably. Where was that reasonably sure? What did I say exactly?
When we were talking yesterday.
Yeah, what did I say?
That you disagreed that there were people who were raped by members of Hamas.
So you're explicitly saying that I said I disagree that people were raped?
I'm saying I reasonably believe that that's what you were saying.
Well, maybe you should go back on your recording.
I don't have
and
a
see
recording.
what I said. Well, don't make the claim that I said something that I did not say. That.
Well, I'm making the claim. I'm asking the question.
Well, we can see if with regards to defamation. Then.
No, hold on.
No, holding on. I did not say that.
Okay, you didn't say it. So
you were having a conversation with.
You just got literally.
I was. Excuse me. You were having a conversation with Edward about it. I said, seeing as you agree with the definition and the conclusion that the UN made on rape, do you agree the UN definition in terms of the Genocide Convention? Because they've said plausible genocide. And you said no. There was no conversation between you and I with regards to me disagreeing that any rape occurred.
My apologies. You do agree that rapes occurred then?
I don't know. I told you. You were having the conversation with Edward. I would have to look into the report.
So do you agree that rapes occurred or not?
Provide me the evidence. I've not looked into it. I'm not going to tell you something I'm not.
Just like your genocide denial, bro. You have to look into it. You have to get proof. You have to get all this. You have to do it. Same thing.
So hang on. It's interesting. You've looked into what you believe to be genocide stuff.
Yeah, because I need to look into details. The only thing I looked at was yesterday when you had the conversation with Edward. I messaged Edward. I said, "Can you provide me the report?" I think he's not looked at the message yet, but I looked into it briefly.
I'm assuming you've looked into the whole genocide side of things, all right?
Yeah, because it's my interest. It's one of my interests.
Yeah. So you minimize the idea.
No, there's no minimization. Just because I don't look into something doesn't mean it's minimizing something. Just because I don't look in why you're a retard doesn't mean I'm minimizing retardation.
That's really interesting.
You know, the problem is you're nitpicking to try and prove your point, but it's not working.
No,
in intellectual discourse, this really doesn't work.
No,
you actually expose yourself more. You really don't see it.
Hold on, you apparently claim you're a lawyer, but you don't appreciate asking questions?
When did I say that?
Well, you didn't say you were a lawyer, or you didn't say you appreciate asking
When did I say I don't appreciate asking questions?
Well, I'm literally doing that now when you're not happy about it.
Happy about what?
Me asking questions.
About what?
Well, literally the questions.
When did I say I'm not happy about it?
Well, your response would insinuate.
Well, the problem is, your perception of my insinuation is the problem. Your perception is the problem.
General, your lawyer swords are out right now.
I just don't understand people that are unqualified to have a conversation think they're qualified to have a conversation. This is the problem, Nancy.
I'm very qualified to have a conversation.
You're not qualified at all. I can spend 5 minutes with you and I establish you're not qualified. You're a typical pseudo-journalist kind of type.
Have I said I'm a journalist?
Pseudo, whoever you want to call yourself. Pseudo donkey.
Donkey? Interesting. Why would you use that term?
Why? Because I can.
But why would
it describes you to the T.
Can you explain that?
No, I don't need to explain anything to you.
Why?
I'm not accountable to you.
But no, you're accountable to yourself and to what the
Yeah, because I've justified calling you a donkey.
So you use the word donkey. Can I ask why?
No, you can't ask why.
Because you can't justify it?
No, because I don't need to justify it to you. I've justified it to myself. I don't need your validation for what I say.
All right, okay.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, definitely. I would say you're a warthog.
Of course. Thank you for your opinion.
Cool.
It's appreciated.
No, I'm glad it is.
Anyway, moving on.
Yes, please.
Back to India.
Steve is Islamophobe.
We don't really give a shit.
The
We
retarded.
really don't. He can be an Islamophobe.
We came across him, not too long ago. In the beginning, I thought maybe there's some hope, but
I mean, there's no
more.
hope for these people.
Yeah,
I do appreciate most of you.
and guess what he said, General? He's got a kid that's a 12-year-old kid.
Government sources, but
It's a Muslim kid.
Do some proper work, so I'm gonna have to.
It's a Muslim kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
12-year-old kid. He goes to mosque, and just because he goes to, he did what he did with a Muslim wife or girlfriend, and he has a Muslim child, he cannot be Islamophobe. That's his claim. Okay. Now, on my side, I have a lot of Black American friends, right?
Oh, wait,
Just because I can't use the N-word, right? So I can use the N-word. That's how I should look at it.
Just to be clear,
Yeah,
I should
he's
use-
showing his qualifications as
just to be clear,
dregs of society.
The low IQ.
You
This
can't
is the problem,
use the
low
N-word, by the way. You can use any word you want.
I thought you were going back to work, Steve.
Yeah,
As you
you
said,
should.
you described it proper work that you call yourself doing. Go on.
And
Return to-
we're parasites. We don't work. We're just parasites.
But you're in America. It's the early hours of the morning. I don't.
Yeah, I'm a parasite, right? In America.
Oh yeah, I agree. You are. But
Yes. And you call Faya a parasite as well. She's in the UK.
yes, I call her a parasite because she lives in.
Okay, can we use that against you in court of law?
I mean, actually, what's interesting is I would call majority of the British population parasites.
Exactly.
I would agree.
Because they're not actually contributing to the country.
I would
They're
agree.
low-paid scumbags that pay little to no tax.
I would agree with you.
They're people like you, actually, Steve.
People like me.
Yeah,
You
of
know
course.
what I earn.
I don't need to know what you earn. I probably can guess with how you conduct yourself.
From your accent, we can tell.
What do you think I earn?
It's none of your business.
Ah,
I thought you were
okay.
returning to work. I thought you were returning to work. Have you got a proper job?
Yes, I've got a
Well,
problem.
return to it. Provide for your country.
Aren't you supposed to be a lawyer of some kind?
Yes.
Do you have a proper job?
No, I don't. What is it? Comedy hour now?
Yes.
Well, you can return to your job then if it's comedy hour.
Well, I'm doing paperwork, so I can do both.
Yeah, you can carry on doing it. Don't waste our time.
I can multitask.
You can. You were born a female.
General, do you want to know yesterday's discussion? Yesterday I asked, hang on, Steve. Yesterday I
He
asked
was here
Noam.
yesterday, or in the morning.
Yesterday I asked this idiot and Noam the same
Are you
question.
transphobic?
Hold on, Steve. Hold on. Calm your tits down. Stop projecting, okay?
Who's
I know.
transphobic?
Yeah.
I'm asking you if you're transphobic.
I'm transphobic. I
Stop
can bring a
projecting,
very good friend
Steve.
of mine who's trans, and they can tell you.
Okay, stop projecting, Steve. So, General, this is what happened. It happened with two people, Noam and. But can you mute up now? Can you mute up? I know you're attention whore. Okay, calm down. So this is what happened with two people, two Zionist scumbags. One, Steve, which is an atheist or agnostic, Zionist scumbag, and then you have Noam. The question was asked. I'm a civilian. It's a hypothetical. I'm a civilian. I live inside Palestine. I live with my family. I don't have anything to do with 7th of October. I don't have anything to do with going into Israel, taking hostages or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I don't have anything to do with Israel. I don't have any weapons. There's no Hamas in my building, nothing. All of a sudden, Israel comes in and bombs my house. Who's going to pay for that on my property? And that was a question asked. Noam is like, nobody. It's meant to read her like him. And this Steve character, he goes, Hamas. Now, in the UK, if somebody was to come and destroy your property, of course he's going to have to pay. He or she's going to have to pay. Am I right or am I wrong? That's the way it works.
You can make an argument. You can make an argument in terms of, you can make a legal argument where, for example, the people that are occupying your land, especially with regards to Israel, as an occupier, it has a responsibility for the people it occupies. So any harm that is caused is Israel's responsibility because they're occupying. in terms of effective control, is also classed as occupation according to the UN.
No, forget the occupation. Okay, let's keep the
No, but we're
occupation on the
talking
side.
about Gaza, right?
No, but hang on. Keep the occupation on the side for now. I'm saying if I come to your house and I destroy your house, I run a car into it, or however I destroy it, I'm gonna have to pay, correct?
For damages.
I would have to pay, correct? The restitution,
Essentially,
whatever.
you'd be sued for damages.
Yes, same thing. You know, in Gaza, if the IDF is coming to destroy it, they have to pay. But if retard like Steve and retard like Noam, they would never agree that it's and they always come up with this argument, the hostages or whatever.
I mean, just like we expect the Russian Federation to pay for the reconstruction of Ukraine, like we are advocating for in international forums, we expect Israel to pay for the damages it's causing. That's what you call consistency. We don't pick and choose depending on what we like and what the person of the color of the person. This white supremacist nonsense is really it's like the last century now.
Yeah.
But anyway, Fire, how's your? You should apply for more benefits if you can, sister.
No, I don't need it. I'm not English. We come here.
They probably don't give you much anyway.
We work hard and we provide to this country more than they do.
Yeah, we can look at the stats that prove that. So, but obviously, these Nazis will always obviously blame the minorities for their own problems. It's okay.
We're actually not minorities anymore.
Oh wait,
we're about to become majority.
Come on.
We're the working majority.
You requested?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
We had
Yeah, I heard.
Steve, were you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I can assure that General's not transphobic. I've known him for a while and he's not transphobic. The bitch is silence. That's not
Well, some are actually, it's not just artifacts. I think Britain should be paying for the damages done to Iraq.
Yes, like the emotional damage.
Not just with regards to artifacts, not just things that we stole, when the war, during the war, in terms of Iraq's history and wealth. They should be paying for every person that they murdered in cold blood.
Yep.
I agree, 100%, brother.
I actually, funny enough, I came across a video that was investigated. I've looked into it myself, so apparently this is more so, I think, American troops. So the American troops went, I think this is with regards to Afghanistan. So they've gone to a wedding party of a police officer that they trained themselves. They've killed the entire family, and then they've blamed that family. They've said that, they were terrorists or something, and they tried to cover up what they've done. So they've murdered them in cold blood and covered it up. And then, apparently, according to the witnesses, that they got caught trying to take out the bullets from the dead bodies to cover up their crimes, because there would be American bullets in innocent people.
That's horrible.
This has then been investigated.
That's horrible.
Through the Steve, if I wanted for your input, I'd ask for it.
Oh no, I know, dude. But can I ask?
Yeah, mute yourself.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I don't
need to hold on. Anyway, it was investigated.
You don't have to.
By the Afghan.
You don't have to, but it's polite.
Pardon?
I said you don't have to, but it's polite. You say you're a lawyer, so
Yeah, I don't need your validation. Why don't you mute yourself?
Shut up.
No one suggested validation.
Mute yourself.
You know when you were saying,
for someone that there's someone that likes to go around the world and act like they're disciplined and civilized. Be yourself.
The country you live in, by the way, the accent you have, and by the way, you know when you were saying Britain have like stolen things from places and stuff, what do you think about Islamic State who like blew the shit out of like 2,000-year-old shrines?
Yeah,
When were we defending? Hold on, someone.
Yeah.
We will never defend the scumbags in Islamic State. Okay?
Except they have the same ideology as
they have the same ideology. They have the same ideology like the Zionists and you Brits that went around the world, raped and pillaged everyone. You have the same ideology like Islamic State. You're terrorists.
You're British too, dude. So you're
of course, and I can call them out for terrorism.
Yeah, but ISIS was created by your people, you moron. Go read a little bit.
In the country you live in, sweetheart.
By your people.
In the country you live in.
Does that mean you can't call them out?
It still was created by your people.
If you had a rapist in your family, Steve, would you not call that rapist out? Would you say, oh, it's my family member, so I'm not going to call them out? Cat got your tongue?
Yes, the cat had my tongue. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what a typical person you are.
See how big of Islamophobia you are? You see, Steve? You see? I always want to attack in Islamic mode, just to defend your British Empire. You see how you are. You see, every 2 seconds you want to mock Islam, Islamic conquest.
It's okay,
Islamic.
man. It's okay. You can mock it.
This is the problem, you know.
It's okay, man.
Calm yourself down.
That beloved country that he calls the United Kingdom of Great Britain
One you live in and you bleed your.
is probably going to become Islamic within the next 50 to 100 years. Then we'll see how Islamophobic he is.
Same one you bleed your money from, dude.
Of course. We're on the way to become Islamic. Alhamdulillah.
I thought you said I don't pay taxes.
Dude, trust me. Muslims, 6% of the country. By the time you ever think you're going to take over this country, you will be painting the streets.
Is he trying to get hired by Israel like Tommy Robinson?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am. I'm a Tommy Robinson.
He's asking for funding.
Mm-hmm.
He's campaigning for funding.
Begging for funding. That's what his paper is about.
Yeah, he needs his wage paid, doesn't he?
Exactly.
This is the people I love to play with.
They cry racism.
Yes, but then
oh, here we go. He's in the crowd.
They could even you hear that.
Right wing, your beliefs are unjustified.
Yes, you can't say we're coming here.
Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Well, Amir, this is a then conversation. You could just move them down.
They're looping each other up with
His boss is angry.
Pair of bigot twats.
It's okay. They're lubing each other up. Edward, good morning. Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, well,
right, kids, some of us now legitimately do have to work. So thank you very much for the debate. I appreciate it.
It wasn't a debate, and you can go fuck off. You're an ignorant twat.
Thank you. Have a good parasitic life, and I really do wish you all the
You're
best.
the only parasitic person here. You cannot be pushing
Likewise. Continue to be the parasite for the British taxpayer.
God find your brain and God help you.
Continue to be the British parasite. It's okay to fund. He's being a parasite on the British taxpayer.
Yeah.
He really exposed himself, Amir. He really did. In the last few weeks, he really has exposed himself as a scumbag.
he said he's got he did his business with a Muslim girl or something, and He's got a 12-year-old boy. That's a Muslim boy. Goes to a mosque, and I'm like, you know.
And that doesn't make him Islamophobic?
No, that doesn't make him Islamophobic. What a cunt he is, man. Oh my God.
Where do you find these people?
It's like those
Come to you all the time.
that hate immigrants, yet they go to, Mexican restaurants, they go to Cuban restaurants, they go to every other fucking restaurant, but, they're still, hating the immigrant.
They're just your typical Nazis, just like the Nazis blame the minority for their own problems.
He wished
They have a problem with reproducing. Hold on, they have a problem with reproducing. They're blaming the Muslims for reproducing in a higher number. Okay, if you have a problem, reproduce more. Sleep with your wives.
I think it's the lack of, the gene pool. It's just getting more.
See, the problem is it's not just the lack of gene pool, it's the lack of diversity in their gene pool. Like, they're just not coming out with some big hitters.
Yeah, I know what you're coming from.
Fire, when did you become a parasite? He called fire parasite.
Yeah, I've been a parasite for a decade now.
You believe the irony is that the British have been parasites on the whole world for hundreds of years.
I went to British school, but I refused to speak British accent, just to tease them. Because my teacher used to shout at me, "Oh, you're all too late." But yeah, I refuse.
I wish I was there, I would have shouted back.
There's something to be said about that, because I changed my accent a lot from originally being, Mexican into English, but that was because of pressure of bullying and all of that stuff, so I improved my accent.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
وعليكم
السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
Hope everybody's having a great Ramadan so far. Is there, do you know what's going on in this thing? Everything okay?
A moment of silence.
Okay.
There was no funeral going on, fortunately. I had muted myself without realizing.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Bring some life into the room, man.
I was addressing the scumbag in the audience that keeps talking about Islam. He's obsessed with Islam.
I wanted to put him on a block list.
Shan and Gacha.
Yeah, I put both of them on the block list. These are Sangis from India. They're Modi supporters. Yeah, they're disgusting animals. Keeps on opening up new accounts every 2 days.
He's probably using his mother's number, daughters, dogs, monkeys.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, but Steve actually exposes positions. Very good, and every day he exposes more and more.
Yeah, but did you not hear when he was in here a few minutes ago? He was unmuted. Now I'm not sure if that was intentional, but he had someone in the background that was basically echoing what he was saying. Did you hear that part?
Yep. I mean, you are the company you keep. You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
So the way he was speaking to us, I think he found somebody, maybe a co-worker, just like the way he thinks.
Yeah, but you know what was interesting is the conversation about this rape thing that they were going back and forth with Edward. I looked into it briefly, and a case came up about, I'm not sure if you've read into it yourself, but you know during Colonel Gaddafi's time, when NATO was attacking Libya, there was an argument being made during, or as a justification, to be fair, to attack the military of Libya. The Western world, I think even Hillary Clinton had made the remark that Colonel Gaddafi or his senior commanders were giving Viagra to their soldiers, and then he was telling people to go and rape people in Libya, and that was one justification for NATO to go in and stop bombing. And there was an investigation about that. So there were allegations of rape because the Western world had said, to justify its crimes, that Gaddafi was handing out Viagra to its soldiers to rape people. They investigated that, and they said at the UN level they investigated it because they were all allowed to go in later on after he got overthrown. Though there was no systematic rape. There was not even any evidence of him giving Viagra. It was just used as a pretext, just like they have done previously for countless decades. When they need to bomb someone, all they need is a justification for it.
And as justification, that mirrors back to them, because they have not bombed anyone that's been on the Epstein list.
Of course. They don't like to talk about Epstein, Kat.
I know.
They always bring up something else.
Yeah, like this person.
But imagine if Epstein...
He was jumping all over the place.
Yeah, but you know what's interesting? I was thinking about this yesterday. Imagine if Epstein was Muslim. They would not shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, they would have gone already and bombed,
100%, bro. That pretty much proves, everything that they say about Muslims. It's, every accusation is a projection,
It's a confession by them. I mean, we don't need to actually even look into this. We can look into their history and see how barbaric animals they were, and they continue to be. And they have the audacity to point fingers at someone else.
Uh, 100%. Everything they accuse Muslims of, they're the ones doing it.
Yeah, but the beauty of it is they're exposing themselves, brother. For example, let's just look at the Gaza genocide. They've spent decades covering up their crimes, right? They've spent decades brainwashing people to become these eternal victims. And 2 years, they've become a pariah state and no one wants to do business with them. Tell me a country where you can openly say you're Israeli. There's countries out there, literally restaurants have no Israeli signs on them. And you tell me you're welcome there.
There's a lot of tourists that...
They've exposed themselves in 2 years.
Yeah, a lot of tourists get harassed, and I'm like, I just laugh about it. It's the same treatment that they used to do on the Palestinians. Not used to, they still do.
Yeah, but they've exposed 80 years of oppression, murder, thuggery, banditry in 2 years. The world is now more aware of their crimes than was 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Nah, 100%. Nah, I feel like they're doing this stuff on purpose, Like they're generating this bad publicity on purpose because I think It's part of their belief that the world must turn against them for the Messiah to come.
Oh yeah, they've been waiting for their Mashiach.
Yeah, Mashiach. Yeah. So I think they're doing all this. What they're doing in Gaza. They're doing it, for the world to see, so the world could hate them, so the world could turn against them. So it could fulfill their prophecy.
They've been trying to fulfill that prophecy for a while. He's not turning up.
General, when Steve was talking about rape, do you ask him about how, like, the rape at home that is committed by his own people?
You know what's interesting is, so he claims to be a psychologist and works with rape victims. And there was a conversation they were having about rape, and he only seems to focus on rape post October 7th. Like all the rape that apparently occurred before October 7th is not a problem for him.
But no, I'm talking about, like, his
rape at home as in England?
Yeah, like the...
Where there's, actually, I think I was reading a stat early this morning, just to kind of brush up on it. People that are accused of rape, for example, out of 100 cases that are accused of rape, they're saying between 5 to 10, if not less, are being convicted. Rape conviction rates in England are so low, some people don't even make the allegation anymore because they have given up on the system.
It's the same thing with the United States, yeah. It's a Western thing, in other words.
Yeah, but crime pays in Western countries. Look at Epstein, he's been able to, we don't need to dig deep. There have been countless different examples of people in power raping and abusing their positions.
Correct.
It's not just Epstein, though. There was a big thing in England, Fire might know, what's his name? Jimmy Savile. Abusing people. All these people in power have been abusing people and getting away with it under the nose of the state and people in power. They're barbarians, honestly, uncivilized people.
Their own prince.
Really uncivilized.
Who was the latest guy that just got arrested besides Andrew?
Mandelson?
Oh, okay. See, there you go.
I actually came across a picture of him. I think it was from the leaks where he's in his underwear, and I'm thinking, what a disgusting animal.
How are they not embarrassed, these fucking clowns? Gosh.
Babik is really going on, isn't he? Babik, why don't you come onto the stage and tell us which animal you married today? Everyone sleeping in this room should be paying rent.
I'm working.
Not you, Faye.
I'm paying tax. I'm paying tax to this
Everyone else that's sleeping in this room, especially Shay, you should be paying rent.
Believe me, I sleep in this room more than anywhere else. More than my bedroom.
Also, if you're working, Faye, you're not being a parasite then, are you?
Unfortunately. But I can, what do you call it, transform into a parasite. Into an anaconda, actually.
Yeah, but the only parasites in England, the majority of the parasites are here, people like him.
Exactly. I bet he lost half of his teeth.
Yeah, missing teeth, lining for the job center, complaining about GPs.
Had a shower in like a month.
Astaghfirullah. They are some nasty people.
I liked. Have you seen the conversation?
Say again?
The chat below, they're talking about cows.
Yeah, I was just actually going to ask his sister Sister, what seasoning did you put on it? On your steak, on your beef, sorry?
What are they talking about? I didn't read.
I know some people are away fasting. Forgive me, but there's a more enlightening conversation taking place that I need to contribute to.
It don't matter, you know. This mattered.
realized that all I was doing was creating like a conflict content cycle. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just start talking about these motherfuckers and just go